Let's go. Let's go. Muna. Dispatch. And shipment. Data bank. Oh yeah, by the way, I got runway, guys. Hehe, runway. Yeah, baby. Okay. Got runway. Enhance. Oh, pwede pa to eh. Wala na. Oh yeah, na-rank ko na siya. Nice. Then we have her. Brown niya. Punta tayo sa ice muna tayo. Balik muna tayo sa Year 6. Ito Echo sa war ba? Echo sa war ba? Echo sa war ba? Wait, naka ano naman oh? Okay. Akala ko hindi nag-ano. Shit. Fuck. Paano kaya kung for once ganyan na gumana microphone ko? Shit tayo dyan. Wait lang, hindi narinig yung audio nito. Desktop audio. Check mo. Okay. Okay naman. Okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. Focus tayo dito sa ginagawa natin. Yan, para at least kahit paano malakas yung mic. Woo! Malakas ang mic, no? Yan, let's go. Okay. Kung tama ko, ito yung para kay... no. Fuck, hindi pala yan. Hindi, mali pa na napuntot ko, my guy. Mali. Di rin yan. Di rin to. Stagnant Shadow. Tapos yung ice. Yan. Okay sa ito. Whew. 70. Quantum 10. You know what? Just this once. Try nga natin. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari kung details level up. No, finally 7. Okay. Now, let's try this. Hido! Try natin ng must try team composition. Auto ko lang. Inoto lang eh. So, kayusin ko na nga. Sa sarili mo lang talaga? Okay. Sa ano pala? Ano pala? Walk. Aray. Yung nga pala, hindi ko pa na-rebuild na maayos yung artifacts niya. Fuck. Ooh. Ganun pala, nice. Ooh. Sheesh. Apa? $89,000, grabe. Ayan ah. Yes. Na-upgrade pala ito. What the fuck? Increase break effect ka. Grabe, nice. I guess okay na rin tayo. Enhance. So next one ay para kay ano. Check na natin kasi ng next na ano. Next game tools. Cinque. Naka-up na yun sila ano. Materials calculation. Fast to sell. Relics okay na ako kasi ayusin na lang to. Then okay na tayo. Then after nyan unfortunately, hindi ka makakuha itong meron mo ma-recommend siguro yung ano, si na iba. Meron ba ako nito? Ay, wala ko. Wala akong ganun. Flames afar. Traces, wala pa. Nga pala, no? Gallagher. Yan. Random bullshit lang tayo na yun. Sino kaya? Golden Bud of Eater. Aha, tatara, 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 Foxtrot Garden. Foxtrot Garden. Abundance. Siguro pwede rin ano. Si... Nga ba? Hirap to wait lang. Alam mo, sige lang, tuloy-tuloy lang natin. Kido. Tas auto ko lang. Ubus na yung ano, kung saan pa nag-ano. Kaya mo na. Auto naman ako. Ayan, habang gagawa ako nito, ano ako. Tama ako, Fate. Break. Okay, for this stream, I'll just set this into English para this time masyadong problematic. Fuck me. Yan lang. Nope, hindi na. I forgot to set it. Fuck. I forgot. My fault. Nako. Dapat pala inayos ko muna. But, Yunli. Let's pull for, one pull. One pull tayo. Wait, let's see. One pull kaya tayo? Yeah, sige. Why not? It will be bullshit kung nakuha ko siya, no? Grabe ka bullshit yung pinakuha ko siya. Hindi pala. Nice. Akala ko nakuha ko siya. Grabe talaga bullshit yan, if ever. Well, look at this. Same tayo ganun. Nakasarap pa tayo ito. Wala na pala tayo. Oh, shit. Yunli. Wow. Wala. Nah, I'll pass on this. Okay lang. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ito nga pala, may libre palang ano. Uy, shit, kalimutan ko. Ito na. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Start na tayo, guys. So, balik na tayo dito. I have interstellar message. Prompt. Hey, bye guy. Synthesizers. Follow this synthesizing method. I've turned bag trash into treasure. Coroni. Holy fuck, Coroni. Aibo! I had some before they get stuck to my throat. Other than the synthesizer. Okay, go. Hi, man. Grabe. Pam! Ay, kit niya talaga. Patay na. You have an interstellar message. Please check it properly.
Pam, どうかしたの？
いや、今選手ラフからメッセージが届いたんじゃが、内容を見る限り列車の次の予定と被りそうじゃと思ってな。
Hey!
久しぶりだな、西急列車の諸君。開拓の旅は順調だろうか。実はもうすぐ選手ラフで晴天演舞という大会が開かれる。
Those who have aided the local
諸君はラフの災いを鎮める手助けをしてくれた。先週同盟の良き友人だ。新作府を代表して皆を式典に招待したい。ぜひ見に来てくれ。
大忙しね。ファミリーの調和セレモニーが終わったばかりなのに、こんなに早く新しい招待を受けるなんて。
They're recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
なんかうちらの開拓の旅っていろんな場所で食べて飲んで遊ぶ快楽の旅になってるよね。快楽？そう。食べて飲んで遊んで快速で堕落していくから快楽。
なら、お前が残って列車のメンテナンスをするか？
行きたくないとは言ってないじゃん。 うちだって賑やかなとこに行くのは好きだもん。ただ
Like
その
Friday or Saturday.
サタデーみたいなのが出てきて敵対したりしないかなって思って。
ラフは危機を乗り越えたばかりだ。演舞
I
天礼を
told
開
you.
催するのは現在の平和と安全を外部にアピールするためだろう。
ピノコニーの時だって似たようなこと言ってたじゃん。ファミリーの保護下ではいかなる危険もありません。
ありますね。
そう疑心暗鬼になる必要はない。演舞天礼は調和セレモニーのように多くの秘密が隠されているわけじゃないからな。この天礼は帝宮と運気軍が北条の意味物に立ち向かい泉州を救った快挙を記念するために設けられたただの祭りだ。天礼の前後に設けられた精査巡行のパフォーマンスを除けば剣技や武術を競う大会に過ぎない。俺たちが観戦した大気やモーターボールと同じようなものだ。
姫子、君はどう思う？列車の状況、そしてブラックスワンの提案を受け入れたことを
Head
考
for
え
our
ると、
course review.
一度オンパロスで開拓の旅をして燃料を補充すべきだと思うが。
時間的には余裕があるけど、今回の開拓の旅は特殊だから次の目的地に行く前に
Before
列車
moving
も
on the next
補
stop.
給や支援の準備を整える必要があるわ。ちょうどヘルタが天才クラブ会員番号81のルアンメイトの取引を取り持ってくれたから、出発する前に銀ルン雅楽神域から古獣の亡骸を持ち帰ろうと思っていたの。それを考えると少なくとも
Planning
帰っ
to
てくる
deliver
まで
some
数
devices
週間はか
was
かるわね。
to ruin Yanquing.
じゃあラフには行けないってことか。
みつきちゃん、いい人間関係を築くためのあれこれは大人として支払わなくちゃいけない必要経費なの。今考えてるスケジュールとしては、まずパムが全員をラフに送り届けて、あんたとみつきちゃん、炭鉱の3人は列車の代表として典礼に出席する。
Represent the express
そして
attendance of the
私とベ
warden.
ルトはそのままルアンメイトの約束を果たしに行く。
二人ともそれでいいか？みんな異論はないようだな。
意見が一致したようじゃな。なら先週ラフにちょい。
Join mas siya. Okay, wait muna. Para medyo appreciate naman natin ang English subtitles and shit. Antay tayo. Yeah. Okay, balik na tayo. Check out the video. Ay, nako. may araw na. Grabe lang guys. Sige na, tuloy na lang. Sige na lang, hayaan mo na. Bahala na. Kaya na yan. Sheesh.
姫子って本当に分かってるよね。古獣の化石と演武天霊だったら、やっぱ演武天霊の方が面白そうだもん。そうだ、タンコ、今回はうちらと一緒にラフに行くよね。
お前たちだけでラフを歩き回らせるのは不安だからな。
I don't think so.
それにベルトさんの言っていた通り、剣木の災いは収まったばかりだ。長命種も短命種もきっと今だに恐怖を感じていることだろう。将軍がこのタイミングで演武天霊を開催すると決めたのは、対外的にラフが安定していると示すために違いない。彼が招待してくれた以上、俺も旧友に会いに行くべきだ。
Only right that I visit my old friend. Wow, bait talaga ni Yanquing. So here's something for all of you. A poem by Morchi. You know, coming back to... I'm gonna recite a poem.
ただ前回泉州に来た時は波乱万丈で怖かったなって思っただけ。
He
が
didn't
上
have
流
to
したわ
sneak.
けでもない。こんな順風満帆なことってめったにないよね。
ああ、めったにない
Agree. Oh, sige. Yeah, agree. Yeah, I saw you. I saw the Skyfaring Commission noticed that the Express has docked on the Shangzhou. Basta yun. Hey guys, on the Shidofu already. Just cut off the refresh out the Skip Haven. Hey, hey. The general sent me to welcome you all to the Starskip Haven. See you in a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Okay. Yan na.
星座会ってこんなに賑やかだったっけ？なんか今日は特
Did
に
you
人が
hear
多い気がする。
anything?
お互いの声が聞こえなくなりそう。
元凶は将軍に迎えを頼まれたって言ってたよな。どこにいるんだろう。
食器の前で待っていよ。
そこの3人待って。あの2人、うちらを呼んでる？見た目からしてピノコニーのあなたたち泉州ラフには詳しい？
多少は知っているが、何かよ。
もしかしたら名前は聞いたことがあるかもしれませんが、
Came to the ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
今回泉州に来たのは面白い無形の素材を採取するためでして。
すごい偶然。うちらついこない
おお、ピノコニーをご存知なのですね。いきなりですみませんが、この
もちろん聞いたけど、地元の人は
There's nothing worth seeing in a low room. It's so boring
ど
here.
こもつまらないでしょうとしか言わないんだもん。
気持ちはわかります。
Yeah.
私もピノコニーのおすすめ観光スポットはと聞かれたら、
だからこういうことはこの時期に来る観光客のほとんどは演武天霊が目当てなんじゃないかな。演武天霊のことは知ってるけど、
But
天
isn't
霊の
that
リングってま
making
だ
sense?
解放されてないよね。
今回の天霊のリングは引退したラフの超大型戦艦を改造したものらしいですよ。
Ooh. So it's even larger than.
それはもちろん、何しろ超大型戦艦ですからね。
でもその戦艦に乗るには数週間後の演武天霊の開催まで待つ必要がある。
ピノコニーの日常的な無境にはない特殊な体験を探しているんです。私たちの顧客はそういう夢の泡を体験するのが大好き
ね。ここに一番詳しいのがあんたなんだから、早くおすすめ紹介してあげて。
The Wag Fox Stroll, Skill Gorge Waterscape. Pwede. Ganda yung ano, pero I know it's off limits sa mga ano, why not visit Aurelium Ali? Pwede. Putang ina, gago.
悪くない案だな。近人口の大衆的な雰囲気は宴の星ではあまり見かけないものだ。
大衆的な雰囲気。
The pressure other pumping
私た
dreamscapes.
ちの顧客はもうスリリングな夢を十分体験してるから。
皆さん、アドバイスありがとうございます。今から近人口に行って現地の様子を記録
見ろ。元凶が来たようだ。
Okay, Yanquing.
急いで合流しよ
And siguro tumatakbo na siya. Oh, never mind. Akala ko. Yay!
う。いたいた。みんなこっちだよ。
こっち。
みんな久しぶり。ここを離れてからそんなに経ってない気がするけど、元凶、あんたもしかして。僕がどうかした？美月さん。子供の成長は早いって言うけど、元凶。
You are a little bit taller than before.
はあ、たった数ヶ月会わなかっただけだろ 久しぶりだな。
炭鉱先生も来たんだ。待たせちゃってごめん。もうすぐ演武典礼が開催されるのと、
So
星
busy.
座会は交通の要所だから人混みからみんなを探すのに時間がかかっちゃったんだ。
正直こんなに賑やかなラフは初めて見たよ。
剣木の危機が去ったばかりのタイミングで
Right, that's right
演武
now.
典礼を開催するのは
But
いささ
even
か
past
時期
these
尚早で
stars.
はないかと心配していたんだが、
Mhm.
今の星座会の様子を見るに将軍の判断は正しかったようだな。
今ここには他の童貞に住んでる人だけじゃなくて、みんなみたいに遠くから来た人たちもたくさんいるんだ。何しろ演武典礼が目前に迫ってるからね。
Archive.
星座会の利用者数が一気に増えて、運気軍の警備の仕事も手落ちがないようにって普段の何倍も忙しくなってる。将軍が言ってたよ。ラフを災いから立ち直らせるには演武典礼が必要なんだって。武徳を示せ
It's a
ば
way to showcase our martial spirit.
士気を高められる。
Assure people whose morale
場に UFO の
attract
客人を招待
visitors
して
from other
貿
planets
易と平和を促進させることもできるから。
to promote trade and
同盟は
peace.
今回の典礼をすごく重視してるん
There's a
だ。
ceremony to
なんて言ったって
junction
使
leadership
命と妖精の2つの選手がお祝いのために死者を派遣するって話だからね。
and other blessings. Don't chink.
妖精は同盟が意味物を遵守するときに先陣を切る役割を担ってい
Engage
て、
conflicts.
いつも凱旋してるんだ。だから同じ同盟に属してはいるけど、妖精のことはよく知らないんだ。ただ天白氏の玉空様が言うには、妖精から送られてくる戦法はいつも対象ばかりですごく印象的なんだって。妖精の飛翔将軍はまだ若いのに誰よりも強くて勇敢だって言われてる。
Says that's just like a goddess of war. Yeah.
力こぶはスイカみたいに大きいとか、たった一撃で十数体の意味物を粉々にするとか。へへ、飛翔将軍の腕も。
なるほどね。ところでこれからの予定は？
あ、立ち話しすぎちゃったね。将軍から獅神宮に連れてくるようにって言われて
Palace of
るんだ。
Stream.
みんなとずっと会えてないから列車の
Okay,
状
wait
況を
lang
聞き
guys.
たいんだって。
Ah,
謙虚って自分の興味あることについて話してるときは一気に
got something is specific. You're pretty much the same in that regard.
確かにな。
Agree.
各員集合しろ。人々を守るんだ。
さっき手打ちがないようにって言ったばかりなのに、もう何か起きたみたい。みんなごめん。
俺たちも一緒に行こう。
What the fuck? Bakit ano to? Nag-FPS na ako.
ここはいいからみんなを守って。
Wait, why the fuck? Ah, kailangan ko itag. Ah, nga pala. Naka-open yung Steam ko. Fuck. My bad, guys. Ay, pala nagtataka ako bakit ano. Moon Rage.
嬉しい。どうしたことで嬉しいの。好きにできると思うな。
Wait lang muna. Time press.
研究の価値あり。根は直してやろうか。
Wait lang muna. Time press.
これが命の温度。
Cook. Okay.
テンポが乱れたか。
本質は同じ。
Wait lang. Space. Let's secure it. Hurrah!
これが
チェンジ。
乱れたか。ドリームトムトゥル
Yun. Mister.
ナイスコンビネーション。
Yun, sakto.
命の葉いずれ
They are now complete.
風に吹き落とされる。これは燃やれつく。
You know, tapos.
そのありがとう。まずい、もう時間がない。僕の剣。
Sheesh.
待って、僕の剣。突発的な事件が起きてから。
Aw. Korean chinas.
助けてくれたことにはとても感謝していますが、私たちの貨物まで押収するのは違うんじゃありませんか？
そう言われましても、襲撃事件
You
の
and your
全容が
cargo
明
is
らかになるま
special
で
equipment.
あなたたちの貨物もろもろの手続きが終われば、あなたたちの貨物も。
この貨物はラフに届けるものではありませんし、カンパニーの特許技術が使われているんですよ。何の権利が
ラフに入港する貨物は全
All
て検
cargo
査しなければなら
must
ない
go
と
through
規
inspection.
則で決まっている。
私たちは入港なんてしていません。ポリジンの襲撃にあったからラフの港に避難せざるを得
In
な
your
かった
dock
だけで
because
す。
you're attacked by Boris.
まだまだ続きそうだね。結論が出ない。 この正体の隊長は状況説明。
私です。申し訳ありません。見張りを。
演武典礼を目前に控えた今、最優先すべきはラフの安全と安定の維
And
持。
so discarded
規定
haven.
の流れだと危険な重罪人を護送するときは精査に収容して着陸することなく優秀国に行くはずだよね。誰が囚人を乗せ。
隊長のせいではありません。ただ主命の施設官が少し熱心だったと。
君は。
ロー君、巡察護衛隊の見張りです。元凶殿の助立ちに感謝。今回のことは想定外の出来事で、決して隊長のせいではありません。ラフで積み替えをするカンパニーの輸送船が
Boris in just
到着直前に
before
ポリジ
arriving.
ンの襲撃に遭いましてね。主命の施設官が助けに向かい、ポリジンの強盗を捕らえて船内。
ラフが航行する中域でカンパニーの艦船がポリジンに襲われて主命の施設が彼らを。
私も困惑しています。主命の施設官は規則に従い、
Dock at the passenger terminal to handle
この
those.
囚人たちをラフに引き渡したのですが、ここ最近数えきれないほどの外角がラフに押し寄せ、精査の航路が大変混雑していることはあなたも知っているでしょう。護送用この囚人たちは即刻優秀国まで護送します。
なるほど。本当に気を要する人を後処理するのか。
Then gather more
当事者
details.
たちに聞いた方が新作譜にも。
Calm the crowd, then dispersed in the street was restored to peaceful blah blah
あ
blah.
んた本当に成長したね。美月さん、今は僕をからかってる場合じゃないよ。演武典礼前の選手の安全は張り詰めた糸みたいなもので、一見平穏だけど
Barbecue
ほんの少しの動きで波が広がるんだ。さっきやっつけたあいつらは一体何者なの？
Did they call them the Boris?
そう。あの狼の頭をした化け物た
As
ちが
Borisin
ホリジンって呼ばれてて、
combination of
選手と長年
abundance.
敵対してる北条の意味物なんだ。
Oh, okay.
ホリジンは
Borisin
強い
had
勢
been
力を持って
powerful
いて、
force for a long
たく
time.
さんの世界で略奪を働
Thunder
き、
Sea.
そこに住む人たちを奴隷にしてきた。その被害は
宇宙の中外にも匹敵するほどだって言われてる。そして30年前、同盟は奴らと大きな
Wait lang guys. Para mabasa nyo lang din. Kasi sa kababuhan ko, kalimutan ko i kalimutan ko i-download yung English. So yeah.
奴らの動きは昔より落ち着いてたのに、こんなことが起きるなんて。
さっきの武官が堀人がラフの近くの中域でカンパニーの艦船を襲撃したと言っていたな。
僕もおかしいと思う。もしかしたらカンパニーとの間に大きな確執があるのかもしれないね。さあ、おしゃべりはこのくらいにしよう。将軍にみんなを獅子宮まで連れて行くよう言われてるんだ。もう少し
We love to chit chat a little longer, but there's some
どうしても気になることがあって。
unchecked.
気になること？もしかして堀人を追おうとして
Hunting
る
on the
の？
policy.
元凶、うちらの助けは必要？
大丈夫。大したことじゃないから。さっきいた女の子が僕の剣を持って行っちゃったんだ。だから
I'm keeping commission.
紛失届を出して取り戻せないか試してみようと思って。
あの子もきっとわざとじゃないと思うよ。
You can have gold. Okay.
お願いだからそれ以上言わないで。ちょっと油断し。とりあえず今は
安心しろ。あそこまで腕の立つ少女はそういな
You're
い。
that kind of dad.
きっとすぐに見つかるだろう。
面倒事が多いですね。
Anong problema mo? lang. Tama lang HP? Tama lang ba? HP yung... tama lang HP ngayon dito. So, bakit ang baba pa ng... kasi di ko pa... yeah. My fault. Tubos na yung pang-upgrade ko. Okay, back.
将軍、列車のみんなを連れてきたんだけど。あれ、お客さん？もしかしてタイミング悪かった？
いや、ちょうどいい時に来てくれた。請求列車の諸君、久しぶりだな。
I dream about you, Benny Connie. Ang weird ako sabihin mo yun.
遠くから友人が来てくれたんだ。いいに決まっているだろう。紹介しよう。こちらは泉州主命の食塩将軍。
上将軍。
そうかしこまる必要はない。今回は将軍として来ているわけではないからね。
海援殿は低級に仕える将軍であるだけでなく、
but also furnace maps.
百でもあり、軍務はもちろんのこと、あらゆる技巧にも長けている。こうした年配者は天正の中でも唯一無二の存在だ。
将軍だろうと百夜だろうと、ただの肩書きに過ぎない。わしは何度も辞職しているが、今は状況が変わったからな。
Russia calls it back to
元帥
G.
に再び招集され、職務に就くしかなかったのだ。
And in the end, I am today, living such long life naturally big share of disapproval.
お目にかかれて光栄です、海援将軍。
お目にかかれて光栄です、海援将軍。かしこまる必要はないと言っているだろうに。今日のわしはお前、ケイゲ、この3人が前に言っていた剣木の危機を救ってくれた救世主か？
ああ、炭鉱殿、美月殿、そして彼の力がなければラフは今回の災いを簡単に乗り越えることはできなかっただろう。
陰月君の後世が再びラフに戻り、演武天礼に参列するとはな。機会があればお前さんと一杯やりたいものだ。
お呼びとあればいつでも。
ところでそこにいる子供は？
私の弟子の元凶だ。まだ若いから護衛としてそばに置き、経験を積ませようと思っている。今回の演武天礼でもラフ運気軍の代表、森人として各来訪者の挑戦を受ける予定だ。
実にいい。今日だけでこれほど多くの優秀な若者に出会えるとは。ああ、そうだ。年を取ると忘れっぽくなっていかんな。こやつはわしの孫弟子の。
君は？あなただったんだ。
なんだ、もう知っているのか。
こんなところで会えるなんて。
おお、気になる言い方だ。
この子は聖査会で逃げた堀の囚人を鎮圧してくれたんです。
秘剣？ああ、
そうだよ。せっかく
それは無理。
無理？
この剣を返してほしいんだよね。それはいいけど、こんな風に簡単には渡せない。戦場で失った剣はこの剣だって同じ。空を飛んで逃げた堀人を撃つはずだったのに、持ち主が心を乱したせいで翼が折れたトビみたいに。それに私が剣を取って目標に命中するよう手助けしてなかったら。
ウンリさん、君は何も言わずに僕の剣を持っていった。
ラフの剣士って所詮この程度なんだ。
今なんて言った？
あなたが正々堂々私から自分の剣を取り戻せば私だって納得する。でもあなたはそうしなかった。率直に言うけど、あなたは敵を殺して身を守ってくれる剣に敬意を払ってない。
君、もしかして黙って人のものを持っていくのは泥棒だって教えてもらわなかったの？
元凶。
それでいい。今日決着をつけよう。私は
もうそれ以上喋るな。早く。
おじいちゃん、一体どっちの味方な？
おじいちゃんは
ちょっとした誤解があるだけだ。謝るほどのことではない。使命で剣術と技術の頂点に立つ者は炎輪八葉という美名で世に伝わっている。そこに名を連ねるウンリさんは
Flame will
確かに炎のような子だ
な。何が美名だ。どこぞの物好きなやつが運気軍にとって迷惑にしかならない虚名をでっち上げているだけだろう。
諸君、私は海援殿と話がある。客人とウンリさんの旅館の宿泊手続きはひとまず元凶、君に任せる。後で時間を見つけてゆっくり話そう。請求列車がラフを危機から救ってくれたことについて。
そんなにかしこまらなくていいのに。もう何回も感謝してくれてるじゃん。
どうやら間が悪い時に来てしまったようだな。
そんなことはありません、海援将軍。
ほれ、行ってこい。これを機に。
はいはい。確かに誤解は解くべきものであって深めるものじゃない。でもまだ旅館には行かない。レイサお姉ちゃんに会いたいの。ちょうどラフに着いたところで腰を落ち着かせるために手伝ってくれる人を探してるみたいだから。
元凶、客人の案内が終わったら私の代わりにもう一度構造紙に行ってくれ。
Dealing with an IPC ship.
カンパニーの船が襲われて押収されたそうなんだが、カンパニーの社員が船にある貨物を取り戻したいと抗議している。私の代わりに彼らをなだめてくれないか。あまり強く出る必要はない。ただ、ラフは彼らの権利を侵害するつもり。
了解、将軍。
Gusto mo kausap? Okay.
先ほどは元凶が無礼なく。
いやいや、ウンリのあの言い方ではどんなに鈍い
He been a training dummy.
お前さんはちゃんと弟子を教育できている。
I have drawn my sword and
若い
fought.
頃のわしだったらその場で怒って切り捨てていたかもしれん。元凶君はもうお前さんの悩みを解決すること
Who
がで
is
き
on
る。
its sword blade?
だがウンリは子供のままで剣以外のことに興味を示さない。今回演武典礼に参加させるためにウンリを連れてきたのは、
Ay, pwede ka kausap mo.
ここに来たのは無駄じゃなかった。シュメイに比べてラフは本当に賑やか。
Oh, so she's taken interest to Yanquing.
でも剣技に関しては
Oh, never mind.
ラフの剣士の腕はいまいち。こんにちは。あなたはもちろん運気軍が設置した演武台はよそ者でも。あと選手が選んだ森人に勝てたらどう？参加したくなった？
Oh.
それは部外者が主命の運気軍と構造士にいる私の兄弟子や姉弟子たちに私もその人たちもみんなおじいちゃんのもとで職人芸と剣術を学んだの。だから部外者は遠林八葉って呼ぶの。でもおじいちゃんの前では呼ばないで。
Says empty titles being
前に言ってた
pointless
んだ。
challenges and
中
conflicts.
身が伴ってない名は人を
One
傷
sex
つ
will
け
group
る。
over the
そして無
individual.
駄な挑戦と争いを生むって。主命の剣士は全軍で勝つことを誇りに思い、
Okay.
私は用事があるから行かない。それに元凶はあんまりよく思っ
But you did take his sword.
あなたの言う通り、私は実力で持っていっただけ。奪ったって言われるのはまあそれに、この剣は今主人を恐れてる。自分の剣を大切にするって言っておきながら、それが今もともと彼の剣を手元に残しておくつもりはなかったし、この機会に返そうと思う。危険がかわいそうだから手入れをしようと思う。彼がどうぞ、こんにちは、ありがとう、ごめんなさいを言えるようになるまで
Damn,
剣を
okay.
返すつもり。そういうことだから。
Damn. Patasundere. Okay, wala. Talagang nahihirapan dito magbasa, So, yeah. I have to wait. Tapusin talaga to. Technical difficulties. Ay, shit. Download voice pack is completely one. Yes. Ay, okay na. Wait lang guys.
Maganda pa nga yun. Ah, yung alam ko kung okay ba may ako? Magpalit ako ng ganito. Pag hindi ako pinapasok niya, hindi, i-double ko manual mo. Double ko na. ano, bawal daw. Balikan talaga ng damit. Hindi na ako sabihin. Baka ano ba yan? Alitan ko ba ba? Hindi niya alam. Yun, ay, shadow ko sa shade. Huwag mo. Ayan. Kailan ba? Ganito? Oo. Lalo na. Anong mga pinagpumama? Yun, kailan bilang mga pa. Ano sila? Ano? Ano ba? Ano ba kung ito mga kailangan? Hindi na nga ako magdadala ng payong eh. Kung wala, mag-alis na ako. Wala, hindi ah. Bala ko, uulan kami. Sumulan yung mga. Oras yung ang aga kasi nila nag-start, tapos hanggang 9 pa daw. Ilang at nila. Tapos naman, sila na una. Tuwan pa lang. Probably. Kaya, Bakit pa nagpatulog ba? Hindi na lang. Oo, side by side. Ilang ilaw yun. Napur na kami ng ilaw sila. Okay guys, muna ako. Okay na yun, nakaset na tayo ng English. So makakaintindi na rin tayo. Sorry sa tagal. Okay. Isa kabalik na tayo. Malipay. Oh my god, malipay.
This is the report Changzhou just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yaoqing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jin Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawful. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yanquing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, it's him.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Sure. Meantime, outside the palace, Astro.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yunli to return my sword. Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Possible.
Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor Crest?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Lawfu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Chu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Anti-Matter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. But I was completely oblivious to his troubles.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Fair point.
Did I say something wrong?
Well,
again?
You said something.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need
accommodations
to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
Pwede rin, March. Sige. Pwede naman. Sure. Why not? Di ba? Why not?
While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this...
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them.
Don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than adventuring, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Ruin me. Ruin me. Yay. Saan tayo ulit? V.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Oh,
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
him again. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm trying to reason with you.
Him again.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can hit a straight-up snatching IPC cargo. Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I hear Bog bark?
Jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
What brings you and Yanquing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC?
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the artisan ship?
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living...
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC. I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt...
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Wait lang muna. Pwede ko muna mag-ipon muna ng evidence or some shit? Yet here we are, still doing nothing. Negotiation.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance...
Okay, first of all, ayaw ko ng boses niya. Ayaw ko yung boses niya. I find his voice fucking annoying. Fuck him. Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws, blah blah blah, etc. etc. We must never infringe each other's intellectual property rights. From legal
the Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hire. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo.
Okay.
Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Hmm.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia?
Ito putang ina, bobo ko.
You still couldn't represent the intelligence. We both need to follow the regulations because.
Okay.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any law.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Oh, her. Yay, it's her.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Food.
Could she be? Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades.
Now, that's what you call how to turn the tables, guys.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection. Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right? Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is... Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Terror grip.
How unexpected. That was a surprise. My furnace has everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Set the scene ablaze! Some value, I suppose. So this is the warmth of life.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself?
Can I change team? Restart change team setup. Yeah, okay lang. Hindi mo na. Ano na tayo. Yeah.
You can't escape the path.
Mamaya ka na rin, May. Bibuild pa kita eh. Kaya anak mo na. No muna.
How unexpected. That was a surprise.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of blade.
Set the scene ablaze! Attack detected!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin.
Still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription? Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Set the scene ablaze!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous!
Pwede plan your stuff unchecked docks.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Defense system?
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Ember Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Okay.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Wafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the general's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanquing to be so...
Cute. Young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and
Cute.
talented. You must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Sure. With pleasure, ma'am. With utmost pleasure, ma'am. Saan ba? Fucking hell. Mali pa yung napuntan ko. Saan tayo dapat punta dito? Hey! Kamusta ka, Shoshang? How are you? Buhay ka pa?
Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm on duty. Let's catch up later. Cut it out. I'm carrying out my sacred duty. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up little Way and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Horror Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
Good thing you're still alive.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kinda sad.
isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit, in my humble opinion. The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
True.
The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality. My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Hung and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the general.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
Then?
Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
True.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you! Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well,
let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanquing.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you?
Stalking or something.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your...
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole fight.
You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just...
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
True. Well, nice.
Sounds boring. It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave?
If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Wow.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So, shall we get going? Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Go na.
Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Oh, I can. When your next action, she'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
That's half the work. Still bars for plenty.
How many can you block?
Ice siya, no?
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that. Time for sword play.
I wait for the part.
1, 2, 3. Boom.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Grabe, lakas si Yunli. What the fuck? To assist.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
May follow up pala siya.
I wait for the part. It too shall fall.
This is more than that set to the scene. Time for sword play. Strike the top.
Set in position.
Destined for oblivion.
Tangkal nila si ano eh. Ah, pag na-break pala. Oh, fuck. Yun lang.
Time for sword play.
4 muna. 4 muna. Tapos 1.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Another journey begins. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Join the battle.
That's the plan to attack.
I wait for the part. It too shall fall.
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask. Because I'm ready for it.
Okay. Kid fight. Kid fight. Boom. FPS drop, oh my god, that lang nag-refresh na. Gusto ba?
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Spar, you summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't.
What brings you here, Lady Feixiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
With the Dragon Lady, Bailu!
Feixiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yanqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
What the fuck? Ang cute pa rin. Hot at the same time cute. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight. This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier. Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
We walk on the ancient seashore.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lawfu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Or assassin ka siguro eh.
At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest serving general of the Xianzhou Lawfu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Zhou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Okay, who?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Lady, ang pangalan si Ma'am Yukong.
Hey! Was that the Yanquing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yunli swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yunli is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou sword.
Oh no.
You think so too, right?
Shut up. Ano kaya?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanquing, actually.
Thanks for the
Damn.
kind words, Miss March. The war
Nagsalita siya. Wow. Nagsalita na siya ulit. Deb.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danghang.
Master Danghang! What the fuck?
General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight. He has something important to discuss.
My boy is gaining recognition. Sayang hindi ko nga na na-pulse yun. Anyways.
I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Bis na. Punta na tayo doon. Nalakad tayo, of course. Siyempre, ano pa paguguhin natin. Hindi, wali. Lapit-lapit lang naman.
I don't believe in ghosts.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to enter. Could you please wait for a moment? Ano bukas Saturday? Siguro, yeah, tomorrow will be Witcher 3. Witcher 3 tayo ulit. Yeah.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Okay.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yanquing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
Wait, what?
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jingyuen's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder White. But is it appropriate? To tell everyone here about the Marshal's...
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Okay. Hey, si Yunli. Ano ginagawa niya?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Surface attack threads.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huang. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huang?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword.
Then hit it.
And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for this. Moreover, I hear that Yanquing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanquing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, the Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories. It's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huang's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Tumingin kay March. What the
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Oh, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so...
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Grabe!
did say that.
The words that you said just came back to you, bitch.
Waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanquing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
Nah.
I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move?
Oh
Boring
boy.
would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others? So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Yanquing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Ooh.
Now that Yanquing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March.
Kana, go that.
To you to make the final decision, March.
Just say yes, bitch. Come on.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
What the fuck?
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanquing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Oh.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? General Lyon's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did you...
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Law Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Law Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is Still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for me.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yaoqing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again?
Pichu.
Pichu. Or Katio?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, Enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule?
You mean that Hule? The Boris in Moorhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the ship before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukon, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh. After a day running around, you finally arrive at... Okay. Tulog. Etc. Blah blah blah. Kuna. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did Martin's Donna?
Okay, next.
There you are.
Ilang. Social restrict your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanquing. All those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanquing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Ms. March, please be...
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
Yun! Let's go!
So heartless.
Tama yun!
By the way,
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Hey! Might 7 spot. POV. Okay.
seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? so Master Yunli, you're already here. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use. What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Wow.
You're awesome, Master Yun. See? See? Can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
How about if you combine the two?
Actually, I prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanquing.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
The real competition is just getting started.
Nag-aaway na agad
I'm
ang
so
dalawa.
lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later. Yay!
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me? Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started.
Bakit may scan bigla? Ano likod?
Me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought.
What the fuck?
For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Ah, wait, huh?
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Nah.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Wait. What? Di pwede. Flame. Tapos, yeah, March 7 ko. Ay nga pala. Wow. Hindi pa maganda March 7 ko. Sorry na, guys. Ayos ka na March 7 ko. Oh my God. Ah, okay. So, different attack speed. Speed is second. And sige, switch. Then, death percentage. Fuck. At, oh yeah, fix naman talaga yan. Yeah, okay lang yan. Wow, wag ganda niyan. Sige na. Oh, kana.
Alright, let's get started with the training.
Well, I heard you have some experience with. Come on, step forward.
Mali! Fuck! Yan!
Are you ready?
Sure, sir.
I'm ready.
Then apologize in advance, Miss March.
Hindi ko pa siya na-level up. My God. No rush. Understood. Just no, I don't know.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Shifu's attack. Okay.
Swift and agile in your movements. Strike right on top. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Speed and strength is the best though. The combination of both is the best way. Kat. Lang yun.
Yes, you like this? Well done.
How many can you block?
Right on top. Yes, you. Time for swordplay. What are you made of? Strength. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Ha?
Right on top. How many can you block?
Sure ka? March, sasabi mo?
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Swordplay.
Okay.
Practice is over. Swords to set. No. Strike the top. You go, master. Mountains fall.
Become sheep.
Yes, you. Right on top. I could take 10 of you. Stop. Oh, I can hit. All right, check out this move.
Ooh. Damn. Okay, this is okay. Time to fucking build March after this. Holy shit.
Right on top. Strike the top. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What are you mumbling about? Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Ay, na yan.
Need a shot.
Dami na nga pa. Sobrang daming pinapanood na anime, pre.
Yes, you. Blade awesome. I could take 10 of you.
Sheesh.
Not the strength. Right on top. How many can you block?
Eugene, okay.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing lawful swordplay. However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing dooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress. Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working her strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what? I could ask you the same thing! Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork? Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force.
True.
What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way. You're quite the theorist. Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7.
Ooh, the couples are fighting. The couples are fighting again. Yay! Designate an ally as Shifu or Master to learn enhancement effects from different schools and master powerful abilities, or basically unit shield. Your teammates use counters and freeze effect. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I go with this. When the same character is different, their light cones are will be independent from each other. Okay, sure. So the hunt na siya. So ano bibigay ko sa kanya? Yanquing. Maganda para sa kanya daw. Where basic skill deals 24 more damage, this effect max level. Increase wearer's attack by 6% if there are two or fewer enemies in the field. Increase wearer's hit rate by 12%. Okay, Yanquing mismo. After entering battle, increase the wearer speed by 8%, blah blah blah. This effect will disappear about retrieve. Okay, ito na. Yeah. The hunt. Okay, level 60. Ay, level 60. Ano na rin pala? Ito pala kailangan ko i-upgrade. Fuck. Yeah. Okay na yan. Dami akong ano. Okay, level up. At wala tayong ano, of course. Ano pa ba? Relics. Ano bang recommend? Ha? Sheesh. Gonna give me a heart attack for some reason. Ba't ito pala? Increase attack. Speed. Okay. Good thing I have a lot of space speed akong naiwan. Goods yun. Crit rate naman dito. HP defense. Crit rate. Sige mo na. Attack. Hucha. Okay. Sheesh. HP sa hot. Wala tayong hot. Yun lang. Eto naman sa kanya. Quantum? No. Wow. Crit rate ornament. Imaginary dapat to. Well, looks like marami tayong gagawin na yung araw na to. Days turns to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu. So no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance.
What the fuck?
One of them is Yanquing, the boy we met before. The other is Yunli, the granddaughter of General Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
Mukha ni Yunli.
Masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hong in, but Master Yanquing wouldn't have it.
Okay ako, payag ako, pero na...
I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, Mark 7.
Let me guess, just texting this. Tirelessly almost defending tennis elbow. Huh? Tennis elbow. Oh. Nah, hindi ko alam kung ano term. On that day after sword training.
Well done.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or...
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanquing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see
Oh,
who
chill.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Oh, hell nah.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between Yunli.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two...
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yanquing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yanquing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yanquing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you...
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn from my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
True.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef
Fucking
when
hell.
seared.
Stop making me hungry,
It's all
boy.
about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Let's see.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Are you a healer? Why are you talking about...
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Sanzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. That specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious as a kid?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh.
It depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to
Yeah, bruh.
making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Okay.
This thing can save lives.
That may be so, but still, looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison it.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
I don't know. Isipin mo think about how you phrase everything.
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanquing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Yay. It's another area to be opened. Shing! What the fuck? Shing! 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 Shing!
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the...
Shing!
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu. Standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from since I was a kid. I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times.
Yeah.
And then thrust it 10,000 times. Repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or even in the thick of battle. Facing down savage each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades, and after that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard, I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder.
Okay, then.
But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like
a TV
TV
host
host.
or something.
Need I repeat myself again?
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Yun lang.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords. I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving all...
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you can take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, why don't we take a day off? What? You want to secretly... You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, alright. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Hindi pwede tingnan, no? Hindi talaga pwede tingnan. Ayaw talaga patingin sa akin. Tangina, taga. Sige! 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 Cannot redirect. Stagnant follow.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our...
How's that?
Who's there?
impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Star...
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break...
First of all, I'm an adult.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like...
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off.
Big sis! Let's go!
Huh? Ever hunt flames? Yeah, sure. Big...
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should...
Could you repeat what you just...
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on. Can't you read the room?
Yeah, anyone could see that. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying it.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanquing at all.
What? Is he famous on the Wafu or something?
You have a...
Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just... I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll follow my lead and be careful.
Never mind who they are.
Don't get too close, Miss March.
Check this required. Ah, yeah, no targets reached. Yeah, tama yun.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. They're cut the theatrics, Ulok. So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of weapons, supplies. We've got...
So, are they smugglers? What? I have no clue. But they seem to be moving those crates.
So...
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then when Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Nava. Keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from? And what?
They're definitely up to something bad.
Trailing. Oh my god, are you fucking with me right now? Wait lang, tumatok. Let me check na. Wala, false alarm, sorry. Kailangan ko magkatok. Never mind. False alarm.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
We are hiding.
Watch out! You're on high alert!
Fuck!
I knew someone looks like.
Why are they coming back?
You discovered the typewriter another. Give it another try.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Wait, no. Okay. Wait lang. Oh.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Get over here.
Too hard. I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Tika na, tika na.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Hindi ka na.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Tago. Tago. What ang ina yan?
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the...
Never mind who they are. Let's just...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Maktak is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline. All hinges on this.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out! Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Get it out there? I can take 10 of you.
I wait for the departed. It is a call.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me get your wound.
Let's improvise. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I could take 10 of you. You go, Master.
Another journey.
Let me get your move.
Don't worry.
Take your position. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Sheesh.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances? They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on... Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait! What's the matter? I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
What?
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Force.
Meanwhile, our boy Jingwen is getting counseled right now. Damn.
I'm glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xian...
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yanquing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has. That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundant. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Ah, another negotiation.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jinyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process.
Chill lang.
And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. But let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
First perpetrators of the local excuses. Ano ba? Ano nga ba? Perpetrators of the local seem suspicious. Did we? Wait lang. Ano ba? Ano nga ba? Wait lang. Time first. Oh, Don Shu.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Okay.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Vidyadhara.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Push one, witness everything firsthand. Ano nga ba? Ito or ito? Hindi. Tanggal 2, refuse no, 4. 1 and 3. Either 1 and 3. Oh, totoo na si Fusion and the Master witness everything firsthand. Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of the... Yeah, I think it...
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jinyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's...
Damn.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Of the doubt?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jinyu. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back...
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Law?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual...
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swelling...
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison.
That's Ventilia.
You know, so they're having 12 faces and bouncing.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the Shackling prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngster.
Then, as the Merlins...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunters?
No, I don't. That's why I'm here. To prove that the prophecy is not real.
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal I trust my intuition more than any words.
I'm really sorry, Bob. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation.
As you wish, General.
Lagi naman ganda dito sa makuha. Tahimik lang, okay lang. Ganun lang.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Entire group, vigilanted group that peace, goodness, and justice of the universe has preserved through the actions of individuals after breeding enmity, blah blah blah.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here. Danhong, don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Damn.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Lawfu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Zhao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the...
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow managed. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Notes. As to change the yearly basis and new location must remain unknown to you. Don't mention Jin Liu when conversing with this prisoner. Okay, do not talk.
And please,
Mommy
take this
Jin Liu.
pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine... Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please.
Hey, it's him.
This place, it's still as cold as it used to be. Sorry, I was just reminiscing. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved, and I wish I could show you the real sights of
Dang him, godly.
The 6 charioteers might have. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. Okay. But
Looking down.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under— This is not a place for ordinary mortals.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we— Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths.
Sheesh.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about— You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackle.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So...
As for how many floors there are, but there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? Please, come.
Oh. Gusto ko sabi sila. Grabe. Ta-ta.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates...
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison.
I wonder what they're planning. Well, business first. Let's... Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time. Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Morrison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Destinies for oblivion.
Set the seeds of flame!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Set the seeds of flame! What did your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But how is this even possible?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These good... The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean...
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shack.
These things already started taking action while nobody... And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling, and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs...
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
Kumaypay lang. Oh, sige.
The
Ooh.
most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down. And I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Anong diagram? Fuck, mali pa rin pinipindot ko. So 1 step up, boop, boop, boop. Derecho. Tapos, akyat.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Yunli. According to custom, envoys from the Yanquing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Yunli to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yanqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Yunli?
And once again, the envoys of the Yanqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. And thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shacks, we found soldiers failing everywhere.
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
I suggest you surrender now.
Nah. Quite the opposite, by Kai.
I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ooh, damn. Okay.
For oblivion.
It's just a twin of massage. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Thank you for your generosity, Lord Caesar. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Just for oblivion.
for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Back. A little more heat. Stay in step. Still the same.
Let me tell your move.
Don't worry.
It's better
It's
to
just
know.
as good.
Take your positions. A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
1, 2.
It too shall fall.
Ako sabihin, talo sila.
Been a long time. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt?
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the...
7 centuries?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast. Like,
since you have an escape plan, tell me.
my brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. The rest of my crew, who were under... Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping...
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives. If it means...
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you...
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go...
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a...
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
As you wish, my lord. No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead...
Madam Hanya, the wardens and to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the... Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers heading to...
We mustn't let that vile beast...
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But Bort, let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
We'll have to bend the rules. Please. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Oh, this is getting interesting! Interesting, my guy! Lang by Lou, yeah, nice.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Are we going to see Imbider Lune again? Sana nga. Sana.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
But there's a bot, right? But thank you.
The urgency of the situation, let's just ignore
One.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
2, 3. Mapa. This was a bit easy, my guy. Oh no. Wala na.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here now.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around.
Garden, Potterite, Horizon. Saan pa ba? Ano pa ba? Kailangan ko pa i-investigate. Ay, ito, Sherry.
Shay is here.
Is that right?
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
Well, she's
You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
Almost a bit. You've been hiding a lot of,
By the way,
bodies.
have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies.
So, the intruders and Hule, this is the worst situation. With hostages in their grip, we must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Oh, kaya ba siya?
Reconstruct
like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can... Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister...
Wait, yan. Tapos, yan? Oh, wait. No, okay. Why are you fucking me?
I'm back.
Okay, good.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy?
Now is not the time for just jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were...
Deliveries, like
one of the Yanquing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
Cycling person.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yanquing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait!
The invisible intruders? These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion.
Still waters for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The prison management on the law firm is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Just for oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Just focus on the fight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still the same one. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion.
Yan na, finish na. Tayo na yan. My god, this is taking us. Okay na pala. Nice.
Another blood debt repaid.
The prison management on the Lawfu is true. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth that at least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldier, their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Winged Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kyloran Venti on the Yaoqing. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now, prison on the Lawfu is a real—
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his—
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to—
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I don't know how you think, but I won't— Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the worst-case scenario. We are all killed, and the best-case scenario— looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the end. Hopefully, someone will—
You should have a way of comforting people.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My—
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, once we reach the gate, and now, let's proceed up.
One, two, apa? Sino pa? Tanginan nyo. Tanginan nyo. Sino pa? Fuck you. Kailangan ko pa talaga ito i-on? Fucking hell!
I'm weak for the departed. It too shall fall.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Ano na umiikot?
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Are you supposed to be going there, right? Yeah, mali na. Putangin na. Tinatagal ko pa lalo.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Burn to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, okay lang naman. Yes na.
Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid. String 4. Gleam of old blades.
Cracking in prison begin a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but she...
This brings back such fun.
My lord, we're just...
So this hostage is useless.
He's getting away. Do something, Jacho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yanquing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life.
Oh, just look at you. Falling so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yanquing would ever consider a deal with Durant.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yanquing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
Lowly.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you Jing Liu, your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, we must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Now Duran's wills.
Seriously, guys, what the fuck?
Report! After we lost contact. What about the Yaoqing messengers? No news at the moment.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment, if this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
Must be taken hostage. Long confined depths of shackling prisons has vanished without a trace. This one was to be continued next time. Putang ina yan. Oh, please don't say it, please. Son of a bitch!
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Legit? Ha? Putang ina mo, legit? Well, holy shit! Currently navigating pages. Current involved. What the fuck? Ano pa ang...
Taspir wrap, salt lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Tangin na yan. Grabe ka bullshit nito, pre. Grabe ka bullshit.
Alright, now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this. I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you.
Thank you so much,
After all, we need to watch you practice.
So?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear? Just wait until I go back.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you, Miss March, why
do I wield my sword?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more.
I think that's Yunli,
Miss
I think.
March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and...
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Matt...
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like, who do I want to defeat? Him? If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want? I'll fight 10.
10.
10? Oops, that just slipped out. It's yeah, I really like them. I think I figured out what's motivating.
Could it possibly be immersion about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes... I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So...
See?
You agree, right?
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and...
now that you've both given your approval...
tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for...
please?
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training.
Oh, ito pa lang galing yun.
Yeah! Alright, let's go!
My God.
You say you like
This place is so warm. Nothing in this report makes sense.
That's a hefty battleship.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Kabilang site na pala.
Fun is for them. I'm planning on quitting my job at this time.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. See?
Dear.
Stop.
Oh, yan
Don't
na naman
call
siya.
me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how your tea tastes like slop? And you even have the nerve. And that name, the Sleeveless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop?
Stop! You got...
Oh, who's...
It's me, March...
Yes, March 7th, your arse.
That's right! I'm the...
Never heard of you. Now,
Mr. Scott, I'm Yanquing, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. we've met before.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just
a regular customer?
Yeah, what else would I be?
Anyway, if you're...
Huh? Oh, that really scares me.
Scrap metal? This is my sword!
Sword play? Oh...
Huh! As if any...
Looks like you guys are totally clueless.
Well, guess it's time to show.
No IPCs microphones appear.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited. Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all this. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea instead of wasting your life learning useless.
Stop!
Huh? A thought? Say whatever you want, but once you... Oh, come on! So, I can see you're no...
Only 15 days?
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Xianzhou! And if that's the case, just forget it.
And if...
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC man,
Yun!
total joke!
Yun! Try the yun!
On every neck on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to...
Fine. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious.
Don't worry. I can't...
Not only do you speak...
I'm not...
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come and...
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want...
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March.
Come on. How could I...
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently. As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be... If I can't learn swordplay well, masters, Mr. Teaching...
Next.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta
Becoming a sword master in a mere 50...
But we can't lose our momentum now.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching. Rest assured, masters.
Miss March is really passionate about there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true...
Got it. It's up.
Since you've got that in mind...
Please, go ahead, master.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If
Per
we
week.
pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Huh?
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here. I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked. Absolutely! I wield my...
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now.
The fuck? Okay. 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 Mukhang hindi lang to is hey. When May leads Newton when you keep muttering those words, do you even know what to mean? Absolutely not. Yeah. You are March 7th. Here I am. Oh no, I can't open my eyes. Leave the 5th level of your dream. Ouch. Ow. Oh, last if well on the end.
I learned so much today.
I think no. Hindi. Training will contribute. Discounted if the model degrees excursion. Strength training muna tayo, then tenacity, then isa pa.
I'll fight 10.
Charward, can bilis. Different perspectives will bring. Anecdote. Disable cap.
How should I go about this?
Refuse to buy and save 100%. Lang. Nearing disable upkeep. Sigoy.
That's enough training for today. All swords and no play makes March a dull.
We're holding it. Oof. Wow. It's me, Wolf. You're lying.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this!
Full of interesting stories. Success time, officer combat, observing season nights, famous.
What do you recommend?
I'm not sure.
Days until.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know! It's a float like a butterfly stick.
That's boxing? Close enough. Grasping the basics is crucial to master.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Gone!
See? Even March is getting bored of your ramble.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on...
Just focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any...
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay. And
unsheath your swords and show...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
First sword trial. There's still sword moves that can. Oh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Requirements not met. Oh, okay. Paano kayo laro nito? Or ordinary lang? Oh, it's auto. Okay. Sheesh! Oh shit, never mind. Oh wait, yun lang ano niya, something, what the fuck? Damn. Proud dad.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Hey, hurry up and... Oh, jeez, you sound... I couldn't... So if...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli,
you wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's...
No chance?
Wait na,
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me
I thought... Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about...
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the June...
15 days of training is short, Miss March. After every test.
Thank you, Master.
Moments in dark corner, relief low food.
So, have
You found any in...
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this pet's a bit...
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we got!
Understood. Check.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15...
Mission siya. Second sword trial. Yun dapat strength. Hindi strength focus tayo sa strength lagi. Nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, si ano? Kawawa. Your 100% did before. In a while. You elaborate the matter upcoming duel between March 7th and IPC. I can even hold the sword steady. Hearing I possess and you have to try to really hard to do is to that brat. That's in case you're powerful and you're sure I can do. Okay, skip lang, cannabis na. Giving thought, I thought there's something seen from Mr. D's suggestion. When I see wow, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tate. Effect every day. Next naman, Carbon's rat na speaking.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
For interesting stories.
What do you recommend?
Sounds like she can hear her own voice.
That's enough training for today.
Increase next time efficient effort perform execution by 100%.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Mastery not met. Or pwede rin ito. Press strength 250.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10!
On 70 agad, nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Getting a libo sa social emotion. Wow, what did these zombie box result? Well, zombie might not be the right word, but because has no Hollywood traces on them. Resting. Good luck. So, case goes soon. Goodbye. Target toward dance.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Sword Art Adecto.
How should I go about this? Huh?
Nope. Doesn't work. You know.
I learned so much today. Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword. And the speaking of secret moves,
Huh? Is that the flaming potentee from our...
you got it. I saw this immersion with
Good example. Do you know how to do
The drug.
drunken swordplay?
Ooh.
no. I think
That's not how it works in real life, Miss Mar...
even if I don't know drunken sword,
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited.
your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Strength at lakas.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. What's this?
Damn. Catching. Yeah, wait, that's a March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card. What's this?
Nice. March, we saw this opportunity for you. Cute naman. Sorry, seat for you.
Those moves were pretty unconventional. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yunli's and...
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Ay, nako, yun talaga.
Thank you both for your guidance. Without a doubt. Awesome! I won't be modest this time.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odd? Maybe around third? Well, by the way. Yeah, that's usually
from the test.
Oh, yeah!
Dark corner of the low food na naman.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Special Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or...
I mean, Don't I have other important tasks to do?
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more.
Sheesh. Maski yung guard, at yung guard din, nasasawa na rin eh. Yun yan. Each additional increased strength and tenacity when performed for the first time.
How should I go about this? Wonder what I'll run into today.
Zone. We have to resolve the zombie case and due in March 7th. Help us focus on specialty. This wickedly attacking blah blah blah. I'm a high alright. As long as you let that touch you. I got it though. I'm a master of all martial. Ah, okay. Touch your head and impact it, and all you see is a blink in the eye. Okay, it's not that. I give you it free of charge. Arm style is surging into her mind. Unfortunately though, not a single move is related to swords. Eh, fear not. This far I come. What is here? It's some feud. I'll apply a talisman on you and then you need to have a good rest. Then sometime later, I think I got into the bottom of the zombie mystery. This hero was preyed on the competitive will of the contenders to channel all its martial apparatus into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind, non-stop. A pity we're not like Hirubai. Such a massive magnitude of information would only overload our minds and render us immobile. Huh. While it was just for a short while, I feel like I could see everything, hear everything, and I could do a single thing. So this is what means when the body can keep up with the mind. Now that you recovered, I should be getting back to this getting back to seal the syllabus. Wait again. Goodbye, Wawa. 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 Ah, bahala na. Wawa siguro. Wow. Wawa. Wow. Wawa. Wawa. Ha. Ha. Balik tayo ulit. Dictionary training.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. That's enough training for today.
Strength naman. For the first time. Ooh, damn, lahat.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Sayang din eh. Nice. 28. Nice. Gonna.
What do you recommend?
Try na kasi ba yun? Ito na kasi ba yun? Cutie pala yung level 1 pa. And course, all thanks to DarkFlames and that being hit by war has been quelled. Thanks to you, Wawa. No wonder you're the $10 commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time, right? It's about when Mr. Tails said that the memories of the swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit I have the teens bit tempted, just a tiny bit. Decent, yeah. Wait lang, paano kaya ito I think I have to put my own thought into it. The experience leads myself to eventually turn Master Yanquing's sword and Master Yunli's sword into March 7 sword. Make point there, girly. It sounds like you gotta report my empathy. Waxing. I got a block of free time. Free time attending this matter, Miss March 7. If you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tails and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks Wawa and Mr. Tails. Okay, next one. You know? Ubos ang training. All stars don't play.
I learned so much today.
Nice, cutie.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparations. However, according
declining would be.
But before that,
you need to pass the finals and the graduation. Graduating already.
I'm surprised. Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanquing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of the. But Master Yanquing.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts. The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Yeah. Paubos na. Let's go. Nas auto lang. Naka-auto lang siya. Yun lang. Damn.
Sword, heed me.
Sheesh.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Nakakaya mo yan, March. Kaya mo yung March. Go! Ikaw na yung si Emiya. Joke. Damn! Sheesh. Yay!
Not bad. You've made it this.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me that.
With yours?
Yeah, I'm pretty. But looking back, haven't you learned something? Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Damn, 5 hours na pala.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills.
Fish.
It's just like that actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of.
I remember Yanquing once said, "There are many ways to defeat." Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero?
Yes, absolutely.
Tana natin. Let's go. Ah, dito ulit. Wow. Out top lang yun.
Well.
I'm curious. Why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back here? What's he got up to this time?
No.
They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, they'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today.
Yeah, if that's all of.
Shut up! Look, I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Arum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
And that is...
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you... Enough with the talk! Let's get...
Once you...
Ako, sabi, solo niya lang. Yeah. Solo niya lang. Oh my. Legit siya. Solo niya lang. Grabe, solo. Akala ko, solo niya lang tayo. Well, at least lakas taas yung defense niya. Damn. Boom. Nice. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Kaya mo may March. Go. You do it. You can do it, March. Yakoto lang yan. Kaya niya yan. Oh my god. Inaya niya. Holy shit. Kinaya niya.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others.
So, does that mean I have to go away? This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
Kinda edgy, but yeah, true.
I'll respect you too. If you keep your word.
Enough! Fine.
I've done this before anyway.
Anyway, I apologize. I want to
Go.
apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble, making a scene on purpose. Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Yun talaga!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Tama yan, March.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I gotta say.
Hanap, anak.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, oink.
Ay, naka. Where there's more. Well, that's that, I guess.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better.
Contest are to resort hard activities. Different scenarios to escalate companions assist. After completing a story through, so finally rewind feature that specifically accept. Oh, if different prefer to practice story play with you, different stories will unfold right. I was wondering if there is a chance to have abilities with other bodies. Well, yun lang muna sige guys. Anyways, so tomorrow I will be playing, I guess, I will be playing Witcher 3 tomorrow siguro at 6 p.m. I guess. But anyways, that's all for today. And plus 5, it's been 5 hours. I've been streaming 5 hours. Anyways, so yeah, I guess that's all for today, guys. So good night, I guess. Yeah, and have a good day. Bye bye.